Exhausted and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron. Back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
That's it, Roach. bad.
Nordling?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Poor son! Don't let up! He's... Oh, dead!
Everything's all right.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. just destroy it.
Bitches we thought not account of this gang for.
Move it!
Stay out of my way.
So, what'll it be?
Want us?
So, who are you gonna race?
I'll take.
You'll see. Fuck it.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up!
Come in!
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad. Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
So, what'll it be?
What?
Don't need no... Good day, Grey One. So,
I'll take...
yeah, come on. Mount up. Go! Ch-ch-ch-chee!
Run, Roach.
Maggots! Maccals! Come in! Nice, nice. You seem to know orchards as well as... All right. So, what'll it be?
Want to sign?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here, comes... Good day, Grey One. So, who are you going to race?
Let's see how that iron...
Spent half my life on horseback. Other half...
Come on, let's set the... Mount up!
Go, go.
Faster, Misha, faster. Gonna run bubble for you when we're through.
You won't even mercy.
Little prick.
Let's go.
Faster, Misha, faster. Gonna run bubble for you when we're through.
Nice, nice. You seem to know orchards.
Go, go. Let's go.
What was it happened to Falterston?
Top knot.
Behave, Witcher.
Well, I never.
Well, another treat.
Geralt!
Listen, I tracked down Horson Jr.
Yes? And? Did you learn something?
Yeah, Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Horson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
I cannot believe she parleyed with the bastard. Why, it's widely known how anybody who packs with Riley...
Ciri was desperate, but you're right. Wasn't the best idea. Horson ended up wounding Ciri just after he took...
Do-do?
Seems Dandelion got him involved to help Ciri. Luckily... he's dead. Take care now.
Well, another
Back
treat.
again, Rivian.
Everyone's tongues, you know.
Do you seek to get me in trouble, sir?
Word is.
Stop trying to be going like that.
Why? With the war on, they still managed to...
Giddy up.
Many thanks to you.
Find someone your own size.
Aye, to leave this city, son.
Stop scaring us decent fucks.
Lovely natural sound.
Ah, now she...
First they killed my son.
Stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
People! What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Stain. Wyvern oil. Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me.
Really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, How can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied, but only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half...
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menga does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always...
And safe.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through...
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the...
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
My man's a sword swinger too. The King Radovid.
I think I'm in love. Well, now. Hard times we live in,
Hey, handsome.
if I could.
Hey there, handsome.
One drink all I had.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
You'll look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
You're not gonna rip her tongue out.
'Cause why?
'Cause this.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Well,
Pays.
You're done.
Not... Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Well? Well?
Witcher.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Bad idea.
Pathetic.
Too late to surrender.
That's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra, with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. All right. We need to get out of here.
You there? Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Bastards.
Oh!
Oi, cocker!
All the right and ready dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do? Got a big dump to get a lovely fella like yours?
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Washed your hair lately?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
So, how you go with this healer?
From now on,
I was
assume
gonna pick up
you're...
one of my own business. What's up?
Must be the drop box of the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Elven blood, eh?
Think I pissed me trousers.
Youth these days, hair-brained.
What's he doing here?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days' road from the Zima. You've got arrived here just before winter.
Slap a new race tits. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
Garfield. Good for exercising witches.
Move it!
Washed your hair lately? Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it.
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, can I talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Where'd Menga hide Siggy Riven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll have the pain.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
The Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. If you didn't.
Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
As good as lit the fires with Menga in the square. He deserves to die.
But I helped you. I helped.
Farron.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Come on. Run, Roach.
Everything's all right.
Let's go.
long you gonna make me wait?
Look around some. Looks like rain. Any shortcuts?
Hey-ya! Come on, come closer. That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Faster.
Come on, Roach.
Go for the horse!
Not too late to surrender. Faster. Stench. It's clearing up.
Ouch. Hey-ya! Go, go. Let's go. Come on.
an offence to the eternal fire.
You seen the new waitresses?
No. You were seen and how. Lots of them.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we can leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes. I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. He knows by heart.
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
All right.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandy. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence. Meaning with...
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary, perhaps about the condottieri of Polis. I know. And the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo I've got it! We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret love.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster. There to steal Princess Pavette. And everything ends splendidly.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important.
I've some ideas.
Gonna consider my opinion?
Of course. We're partners. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling...
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just...
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin.
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide.
You're right.
Very well. I must get to work. While you...
Fine, since you don't need help with...
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet. Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the... Sure you know where to find her? The troop...
Join us later. See ya.
Come now, nothing.
I don't know.
Do you see?
Ow!
If I was seeking
wish our man was
Where you going? That's a...
This where Madame Marina's troop...
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance... So...
No performance.
You can still get a ticket. Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh?
Holy moly, you're a scoundrel.
On your way?
What was wrong there?
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon.
Let's speak in my quarters at... How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though... Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive cut?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tell...
Sounds interesting. Would you mind tending?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers...
Can't be sure if you've attended many before.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, egg...
Axes, butchers...
All right.
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for...
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harp.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms at...
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping.
See you then. Wars.
La 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 la.
So, how you go with this?
From now on, I
should have been a bit up one, you know.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about...
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments.
They harm any of you?
No.
Nisa overheard talking.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to...
Of course. But you...
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I dare you to say it again. I didn't...
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfuck called him an allmonk.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow! Right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Help to...
Some quick preparations and...
Giddy up.
Oh.
What's he doing here?
We'll get a bonus for working in piss poor weather.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it a witcher versus the beast of...
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass.
Actually want you to usher. keep the peace, make sure no one's at...
Got the wrong man.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal...
See, Al... You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just...
Fine.
Cough up the coin.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow!
How long you gonna make me wait?
That's it. Not it. Left! That's it. Right in the razor.
What? Lost your nerve?
I'll rip your man off, you son! That's it. Right in the razor. That's it.
Let's end this.
That's it. Right in the razor. Wow, wow. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man, speechless. But it's time we got some rest. For free. Your coin? Have it.
To the dog's life.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Time to invest in rubies.
Long live Geralt of Rivia!
Doppler belongs in the fire.
Ladies,
Gentlemen from Tamir.
rabble, knowing but the
Sick of it
vernacular.
all.
Cravers of all things exciting,
Kierda.
spectacular. Irina and the Foxen invite
Yes,
you to
got
behold
my eye on you.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique. but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know.
All right.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong.
We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity.
Well, we've no time to lose.
Percy told me you like to put...
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, that's it.
Calm, Geralt. You must focus.
Good luck.
Ladies and most honorable citizens of the... We have for you a tale. Its title, The Players. Witcher Geralt as himself, a veteran of the Nueva... And the lovely...
Majesty, the Monster Slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man. 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a heart that is base.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicion tainted my mind with this plan. The Doppler must live. My daughter, beast or man, she loves him.
'Tis our tale's end. No monster is he.
The Witcher is just. But you, foul page.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Rumble time! Stop! Can't kill him! Takes him! Rumble time! Stop walking into his sword!
All right, lads. Fun's over. Back to your axes. Come on out.
Wars everywhere.
Get up, pal.
On your way?
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla?
I came to a few performances, different shape each time. Then I got word of a new mumming.
Saw it as my chance to...
I know Ciri went back to Horsens to get you. How'd you manage?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hit. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see...
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find...
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another, just as bad or worse, would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out.
So, we all clear?
Yeah. See you...
Whoa! Wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga. Live like Chap...
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the...
To get pissed like wild badger.
You were marvellous. Not a sing...
The performance in general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's like... Here you are. Your fee. I must have...
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression mean...
Oof, I've worked up first.
Holy moly, you're a...
Why? Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Made yourself at home. Track mudded all over me floor.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can you talk? Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or...
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn down.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Ah!
Show me what you got.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Guards! Guards!
They ought to never let your kind in, Nova Grandpapa.
No lollygagging.
Oh!
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vegelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can...
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw...
Am I supposed to attend?
Aye. We'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Veg...
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts. And the
What with the war and all, Milady's all... Won't be no candied petals of blue roses.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble?
Hardest part will be to keep Master...
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent... Luckily, the elder lady...
Truly innate.
I'm not one to judge.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
No discounts, no credit.
Washed your hair lately?
Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour.
Greetings.
Glad.
Of course, please do.
So...
Greetings.
Glad.
Of course, please. Greetings.
Glad.
Of course.
So long.
missing. There must be order.
Let's dance.
Trap mudding all over the floor.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about...
Well, almost none of...
So why the interest?
He's easy prey.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
I haven't been outside the city in ages. Well?
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only
I'm in no mood.
world.
But he's a baronet.
Where
will I find another
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that, Baron Edward...
Enough.
Who's this? The new one?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I like you much.
What a jackass.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
I'm a Kraken!
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
This is Darl.
The second sword, is it in case the first one will break?
Oh, greetings. Do we know each other?
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Debenham just vacated his place at the table.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vlad. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be...
Not in the mood.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
I cannot tell you now.
Sold him off. Stuck him right in the bottom. Well,
You still aim to get 10 people in that mask.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's...
How did the guardsman learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be like his father. A kind man.
Yeah...
Hardly. He attempted to breed them.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an out...
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the gob...
Is your son ready to go?
Yes, I've seen to everything.
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Ah, now she's a beauty.
Holy moly!
How do you dye your hair? Is it a
My
real
husband is
party?
supervisor by trade.
Like, breathe.
Tolerance and superstition have always been a fool.
Right in the bottom.
Time to invest in music.
Well done, old
Definitely
chap.
sorry.
Yep.
Albert.
Fume my...
Sold him off. Stuck him right in the bottom. Well done, old man. A colossal boom.
Now this might sound obvious, but our hunting habits
Nothing.
simply the
I left out of the way in time, naturally. Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Roar.
Oh my! Come!
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Can't breathe.
Times of famine and war are necessary. They are how society emerges.
I'm the Kraken!
Oh.
Care to sit down for a sec? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just...
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Geralt,
yes.
coming?
Yes. Well, somebody's happened. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time.
I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
My love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelpun.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards you, Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
That's it! Roll together! Yeah! Fire! That's your fate! You'll be spitting teeth!
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we... You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
Behave, Witcher.
So, how you go with this evening? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profit.
Fine, mess you,
Seriously,
mate.
1 minute,
Back
next
there
thing I
at
know, I'm
Lockwood.
paying
Wonderful.
With no means to earn me livelihood.
Oh!
Like that.
Looking for a bruising? Got my eye on you, white one.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut him off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Ugh, angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise.
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at See? My...
Won't be easy getting to the...
So we won't take the streets.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into...
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the dock. Now you understand my predicament?
Help.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way. Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. A patrol. I can't let them see us. Well? Well?
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
This is them, just as I said. Wow, and sorcerer. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Marigold.
Pathetic. Planned on two.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold.
Have you seen what's happening out there? The cat...
We're going. Now.
Going.
Thanks. We need to join the others, soon as possible. Stop. Hear it?
There, two more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
What was it happened to Falter's digging?
Pizza rank.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! They're here already. Enough!
Spread out! Watch it whirling! Doing it! Follow me a witcher! Degenerates!
Damn it. We took...
Too long? We set out to rescue two people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me, bleeding heart in here.
Start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovid's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
I'm gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the Church against you. They want
Good
magic
luck.
to vanish. Us along with it.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon. Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen, there's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks. A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Nueva today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Triss, found an exit.
For a minute, I actually thought we were doomed.
Come on, come closer.
Stop. Hear that? Damn it, that's a lot.
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
body's pale, dried out. Wounds around the neck and shoulders.
Well?
Claw marks, long and sharp.
Well?
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
Vampire. Watch out for its venom.
So it's always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Bloody blasted like a cat!
I killed it!
That's it for you!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet. They make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
Is how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
Mm-hmm, but also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message. H L A K B R. Lakba. It makes no sense.
It's code. What did you expect?
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make...
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too. Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave?
Someday, sure. What would you say? How many?
Dunno.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How?
Doing a population?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banar?
Moving as speeches go.
Because I want...
You that concerned about...
Actually, yes. To my... Radovid's father was his head...
Its armies...
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobile... Vizimir and I managed to do just that.
I don't kill kings. Just...
I know.
Dijkstra.
Oh, bollocks. That's a... It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for... Silence. Cards close. You think on this. Think on what I...
I'll think about it.
So long.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Hey, darling. Like
I'll give her a discount for her own. Madam, well, you know.
White Wolf, welcome.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot in this set.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to... Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even...
Comparing yourself to Folka?
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we... I'm pleased you're willing to play a part.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be...
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased. I believe you know
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support me, the war nears its end. We've come to a decision. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to
Fine.
Thank you. And remember, the future hinges...
I know. I'll try not to...
We're counting on you. Anyone see you coming?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and
off the streets.
She's not his daughter at all.
Honestly, I'm nothing.
With you.
Cautious.
Not for all the gold you know, Brad.
Please. Those are priceless men.
What's he doing here?
Ah!
Now you.
Given me no choice.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Well, well. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile time.
I trusted a woman once, long ago.
I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Show us what you're bringing in.
Reuven, you daft.
If the virtue shall find warmth at the fire, he who has lived in sin shall perish in it.
Higher for all witches.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And it's not like I'm not seeing as we've got a Doppler. Wouldn't it have been easier to have him?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion. Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a...
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Even go. Let him...
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Come on. Shit, lost him. Rode through here. Look for tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Hoofprints.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits. I'll come to you, my darling lass.
Anyone right through here?
Oh, aye. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me.
Devil's dick, every man jack of you.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear. What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut.
There another man with him?
Aye, jabbering.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside.
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary...
We don't let strangers in there.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. It's not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a flat end, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet!
Die, damn it!
Come on!
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied,
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menge was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men. Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there! Now!
They're ready for the strike! After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Ego swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost...
Off who? What?
No. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something You're kidding.
No, they were elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in...
I'm sure to be by sometime.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon.
Why ever would you... One will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Fight! So what's up?
We're, it's nothing really. Got oot.
All right. Medallion's humming. Mace of power. Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good... Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Long live Excellence.
I'm watching you.
Long live Radovid!
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Angeget, Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderingeth great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
You needn't plough and kill him. It's not your only half-bite, of course.
Waiting, what?
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit us down. Tala suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tala go. Tala shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you have a way with talk. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgot me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind, all those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were Mum, I've got to be Mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, do... Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I ploughing can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when...
So long, Taller.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one craft. Soon the whole bloody north will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt.
Rot fiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Hey-ya!
Go, go.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a
someone,
man's
stranger?
shit.
Yes? You seek someone, stranger?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed tea
Not a
stomach
headache
pain.
again.
Aha! So she can make potions.
What's your hair lately?
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business.
What's the fuss about?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals.
We'll have our reckoning.
What's this? Take a peek at what he's got.
Next.
Right, and don't show your height. Well, that puts me up to the neck.
Shady.
Puffed up fish, specifically coin.
And the other?
Errol. Back in Mahakam, with...
What's this all about?
Exactly, they're ploughing up.
About to ask me for help.
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to pay off the debt.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of... Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But...
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears.
All right. I'll think about it.
Thanks. So long, Geralt.
Is it truly what you think?
No, to be a purveyor of cheap whores
Got
and
a
watered
snake
down
plan as
wine.
well.
Hey! You can't control what I say.
You can control what you do with it.
Well,
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can't...
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between Drowner...
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to... But a favor?
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father. And we can borrow the coin for...
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate...
What's this help?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. Get that, then meet me.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only buts in this plan will be... Get the sword from Madame Irina and...
old man knew who left me a gift last time.
What's he schemed up this time?
I fell in the old
The
family.
scene of their to
Blackwood's killed me
Then,
son.
some cabbage went off.
To dysentery.
Come on.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed in Earth Garden?
Anyway.
Let us live, eh?
Ah, so good.
You and...
Yes. Precisely. I've told bloodthirsty type. Whereas he always made...
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the...
Mine?
I don't know, but...
Oh, yes. I suspect.
Thanks. I'll try...
The bats are strapping the muck to the working man. Whoa!
Like a new raised teach, you're a bigger rag than me. Oh!
Ooh, oh!
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Ah!
Oh! Ah!
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
but...
No time. Sophroni is coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. On guard!
To heal your daughter in the dust.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Wonderful. Non-human ISS. Look for your kind beyond.
Is she?
What are you doing?
What was it
Gonna play
happened
one
to
in it?
Folters, did he?
Here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and we'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy, so will you feel.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him long. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business.
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a...
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for
Sure hope you're...
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Help the poor bloke out. Telling you for the last time, go away.
Oh. Mercy! We two children,
Polly! Right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows... Hold on.
We were, but you didn't show.
Priscilla started worrying about me.
Less for her.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help...
No idea.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around...
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday.
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine, let's...
Find anything?
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Rubio, right? Polly's told me so much of...
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but it's open saltedness. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time... I, however, would never let any indecency...
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position...
You mean to say...
And fame. Nope.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commission some new...
I'll go see Rotlick. You had...
Really?
No, said that for the...
Portside.
See you soon.
A whole day.
Giddy up.
Oh, what? one thought all I had.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrap.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange. You'll regret this, mutant. Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing.
And Rotlick.
Same place as always.
See? Wasn't that easy?
Ah! It's clear as the...
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Witcher, scram before I lose my patience. Witcher, scram before I lose my patience.
How can I be a...
Got some...
You come to the...
This side of the pond. Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
Any needs, Master?
They burnt another at the stake. It's dreadful.
What can I do? How loutish.
Come on. All we need is you, bumpkin.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
I've heard ballads.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red. But you shan't
Traitor.
on that account, eh? Be gone.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist.
Dandelions.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and... Then you know my... And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it.
What's there to worry about?
We've had a spell of bad luck lately.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me?
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer. Come on.
Well, another freak.
Whoa there, Roach.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Ah! Damage!
Washed your head.
Listen, that's what the word is. She's not.
So was she drinking? She retires. Not milk, not blood. From a sorcerer's skull.
No lollygagging.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters their
Say something to spine.
Grand opening tonight.
We start in
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more... What about Rotlick?
Rotlick said he'd bring them up.
Great! The best...
Never mentioned wanting to...
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad. But Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret.
What about choreography?
We haven't. But Polly had. Premier will have the audience...
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And...
She said something that made me think she's not entirely...
What?
That you're responsible.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly hurt. Been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative?
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone...
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries.
No harm? You mean that might have happened to...
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to... No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine.
Think they'll let me into the...
By the main entrance, certainly not.
The sewers.
As often as required for...
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones,
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can... Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
But of course. Yes? What is it? Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver. But of course. Yes? What is it?
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Looks like necrophages got to this one. This isn't it. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped up.
Those burn marks I see in...
Yes, and...
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then...
So it seems. Looking at the...
Let's examine the map.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made...
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp...
But why? The wound is too small.
Let's examine the chest.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. And
open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage.
Formaldehyde.
Explains why there's no smell of decay. Look at his hands. These whelp.
I'd expect so. No.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim.
Some other time, maybe. See anything in...
His right foot. The ankle swollen. Toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very...
Doesn't strike me as...
Apologies. We searched...
And a different... His genitals.
I sincerely doubt they bear any...
Right. His genital...
I see. You clearly find gonads fascinating. I fear I don't...
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it.
A fire...
It's a lead worth following.
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy.
A student. Lifelong.
Very well, speak.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine.
And not very well.
You've not changed.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact.
Woodcarver's body.
A plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corp...
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in, under any
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question.
As your reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in... Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal
Most are scoundrels, but...
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Later,
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through...
I know him, thus...
Don't aim to press...
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found...
As do I. At the hospital. I must...
And I'll keep my eye on...
Day like any other.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
You, Eustace, the corpse...
Aye?
4th sense, I think it is.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her.
Some things are best left unseen.
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel...
Shame? Why? Actually... You search Fabian's body.
Whoa. I cost her...
I call a spade a spade. You rob...
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some... Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Oh, Lydica! What happened here?
Monsters must have run down.
Looking to make some coin too.
Oh!
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer.
That's altogether different.
Charming as beast.
You daft? Even I'm scared.
Got someone...
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate or is his...
So who might you...
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a work.
What'll it be now? Just my...
Name it. I'll be closing it down now.
As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. So,
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
it was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk get...
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand?
Claimed not to. But even if...
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one lad. Oh, he were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her?
Know where I can find her? This
city cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. At Ponce.
Fine. Need to look around. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
It's not even peeked inside since...
More bloodstains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... somebody got the plot over. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Power of the eternal fire.
Apple size.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
See?
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Priscilla's.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. What? Lost your nerve?
Help me! No!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime?
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can...
You and Priscilla.
Friends? Nah. But she saw more... I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
Priscilla wasn't the...
Oh, dearie. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones.
Take care now. And I got a murderer to...
Oh, my head's ringing.
A changeling rescue, or the witch trial. Your performance.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
The eternal fire protects. But the witcher sure comes in handy at times.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you...
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. Our spiritual caretaker has left the...
By the way, you and Von...
I had him sent to prison. Who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be... Joachim had been my favorite student, but... Whereas Joachim... Oh, fate's irony.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Who's the victim that...
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire.
Yeah, mortal. Not fun.
Very few people. He's cruel and capricious. Hard to be fond of someone like...
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Until next time, Master.
Ooh.
My, what a freak.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up...
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his...
So be it. I'll take...
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane. Except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh! He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid!
Lower that crossbow before you hurt your...
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, and...
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to... And let her be the last victim.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. but she's with a very important client.
As long as they pay. You mean me to grab another lass?
Oh,
You'll look
you've not been
amazing.
for that.
Well, you know.
On top of me.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard. You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.